Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's George. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Paul with some nice D. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And there's a pick. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Lets it fly from 18. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. With the drive. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Paul for 3. He gets the rebound.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Launches it. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul looking it over. Fires the 3. Lewis with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pelicans lead by 5. Now here's Paul. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 6.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Paul. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Releases. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
That shot is good, Lewis.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And a deep three from Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. There's the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Lewis passed this to Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a three from Paul. That shot, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls it from the corner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
1:14 left in the first half of basketball. The shot's good.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. Another shot. Five to shoot. There's a screen. Deflected. Here's Granger. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Fires for three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The half-court heave is off target. George against Davis. Another three for Indiana. 5 ticks left in the first half. Here's a three from Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. 5 on the clock. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And here's Paul. He's got 22. From deep three-point land. Paul with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn on the take. It's rebounded by George.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 25 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Indiana misses again. And it's Pelicans ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
So good at drawing contact. See if he uses his smarts to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, hey, how about that? And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Paul's shot is off. And the Pacers with possession here. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. The 3. Nice D from Paul.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And stolen by Paul. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 34 points. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Here's Lewis. He's got 13 from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Paul shot is off. Takes the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. He got it up. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Indiana trailing here. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Granger to take the lead. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From behind the arc. And Davis is good for 3. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Paul. 3-pointer, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
They set the screen. Here's Davis. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
George against Davis. George with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To take the lead, and he nails it. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
The putback. Oh, no good. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 to shoot. Takes the shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Daniels, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The triple drop.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Shoots up. He drills the wide-open jumper.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Davis. There's a screen. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Can't get the 3. Can't hit the jumper. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here is O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by West.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. About 1 minute into the first quarter. There's a screen. Inside, here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Past O'Neal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The shot by Paul, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And stolen by Williamson. Daniels against Cousins. Paul outside. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here is Holiday. Paul right side. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Halliburton, and again, it's Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Paul passes to Cousins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Halliburton passes to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Pass to George. To the Hey, here's Daniels. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson dishes to Cousins. Oh, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Let's take a quick... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're taking their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. A small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And here's Halliburton. He's got 8. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. And ball over to help. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
With his first shot attempt, again, the Pelicans score.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. It's deflected. Halliburton against Paul. From past the arc. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Outside, O'Neal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ingram against Granger. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Ingram kicks to Paul. Here's Williamson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton looking around. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Cousins with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Halliburton outside. 1:30 left in the first half. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Holiday finds Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Halliburton for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Granger. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer. Granger in the corner. Daniels lets it go with the three. And the rejection by Cousins. And stolen by Cousins. Paul kicks to Holiday. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Halliburton for three.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. Pulls it up. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They now take the lead. Holiday's got 5 now.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Granger. O'Neal outside. The three sinks the triple. He has 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Back to Granger. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Out to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. Pass to George. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. The 3 from George. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Paul. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Seeing Cousins be this aggressive on offense, always active on this end, awesome when it comes to looking for his shot.
Daniels against Ingram. And George kicks to Halliburton. George against Holiday. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Ball against Halliburton. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. Ingram finds Williamson. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. .55 seconds left to play here in the third. George against Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 20.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, DeMarcus.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton on the wing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the two. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, Granger with it. 6 to shoot. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Offline with his three. Holiday's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside George. Now Halliburton, 4 on the clock. O'Neal fires, buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Ingram. And stolen by Daniels. And they're running. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, what a play inside.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. The response, slamming it home.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
O'Neal here for the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Granger outside. There's a good screen. Now Halliburton. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pelicans trail by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Ball outside. Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Shoots. That's tipped. Halliburton against Paul. Now O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
That's good from O'Neal.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Daniels rips it down with 2 hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. He drills the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through. Got it. He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
They foul intentionally. That's what they had to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. And that one drops for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Pass to Frazier. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is James. Over Anthony. Shot's good by James.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gasol. Now James from deep, Johnson, and he buries his first look.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Shoots from the baseline. Anthony misses. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Reed. Connects on the 17-footer.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's Gasol. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Gasol. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Here's Frazier. Money from 17 feet out. Frazier's got 10 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to West. For 3, James knocks down the long J.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer. Gasol grabs the board. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Frazier. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you can fire three of your own. Boom.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got himself on the board with a three there.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
The Knicks with the lead. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. To the paint. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Takes a three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's James. Left side Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Count it. Good. Gasol's got 6.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. Off target with the three. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Guerin into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's the break. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. And Reed pulls it down. New York with the ball.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. Second team.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, wow! Big finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to West. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
West misses. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside. Now here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Lakers call time here. Knicks on D. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Gasol. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony with it. Pass to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And the first half now in the books. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Johnson. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Here's the 3, and the basket by West. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Gasol. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. West and Los Angeles, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Power is home.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Guerin driving inside.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Fades. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
For three, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 10.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave it all alone at the arc.
That one drops for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Out to James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
They set the pick. The three is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got his second basket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gasol's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Puts up a three. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. Small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and it's all tied up.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. James passes to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gasol's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's West. And that one's good. Gasol. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Guerin. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Gasol inside. He's against Reed. Shot's no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Another chance. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New York trailing. Takes a three. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
He launches. Johnson with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Buries it from outside.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it. The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
From deep. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting as we
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Reed against Gasol. And he drives in and finished off by Gasol.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Johnson with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Unloads. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Reed against LeBron. And here's Reed. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Los Angeles now. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Reed. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Puts up a deep three. Again, Johnson missing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony.
Melo had to break out everything on that drive to get to the hoop. He would not be denied.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. From deep, Gasol. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
For 3, a nice shot by Frazier.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right?
Oh, that was something else.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is playing.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Guys,
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit...
Oh!
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And he gets it back. Ewing kicks to Reed. The 3. Johnson with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Taken away by Anthony. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the hole.
From deep three-point territory. And a check with the rebound. And here's James outside. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 7. And And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the two guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The three from Johnson. Up again. Out to West. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. West has got the lead up to 7 out for the Lakers. Fires from way out. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice.
From deep three-point territory, Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Guerin, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The three from Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
For three, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Johnson gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 11. Lets it go from deep. And another three for New York.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Fires from way out. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
O'Neal looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson against Frazier. Fades back. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock them.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The three from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. James. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. beautiful. That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Knicks trail by 6. The wide open look here for Anthony. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fires from deep. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
3-pointer. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson outside. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. It's West with the drop.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Guerin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. LeBron left side. From range, LeBron is good.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Ewing finds Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's James outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony buries it down low. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Knicks trail by 7. Third quarter basketball here. Just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. It's stolen by Frazier. Plays it in off the breakaway. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks trail by 8. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gary. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Shaq, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Johnson. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Reed. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Outside Anthony. And there's the dunk.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Frazier standing before. And there's the drive. Outside Anthony. Oh!
My goodness.
And he jams it in.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against LeBron. spewing outside. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
New York trailing. 59 seconds left in the fourth.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Misses the three. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Into the lane. And down goes the three.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, 16 feet away. The shot misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Reed, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is James. And he drops. Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
20 feet out, and off the left side of the rim, and swirls in for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. James outside. Anthony grabs the board. Picked it out of midair. Just over a minute and a half in. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ewing passes to Garrett. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A deep three. And Reed pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
West. Johnson for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Reed passes to Frazier. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Reed's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And the technical free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. The Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. Here's Garrett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Guerin from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 8.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Down low. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Brunson passes to Reed. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. James up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter. Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
From deep, Johnson is rebounded by New York. 1:52 left in the second period. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point New York lead.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and
wow! Just wow!
Oh, my my goodness.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James has gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Pass to Reed, the steal. From deep, Johnson, he gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
James against Anthony. And here's James. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to James. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Count that one, Reed. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Johnson passes to James. Over Anthony. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York leading by 3. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson misses. And here are the Lakers. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Here's James on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Guerin, to the middle. Here's Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ewing's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson against Brunson. Launches a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Guerin missing. So it's the Lakers now. Now Johnson. That's 29 for him. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Reed. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Johnson passes to James. The Lakers with the rebound. And stolen by Brunson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. To the wing on the left. Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 23 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a one-point game. Pass to West. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Over to the wing. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Shakes him, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brunson finds Anthony. Drops in the 3. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and and they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, ruling on the floor stands. Second team.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Outside Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know the coaches...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Ewing gets it to go.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, left side. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 15.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James, outside. Fast break, here comes New York. Some room here for Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's money from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now Anthony, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lakers trail by 17. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Anthony slams it in.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's West. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Johnson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Brunson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Count that one, Reed.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The kick out to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. For three, drills it from deep. Johnson's got 32 points.
Scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries to break his ice. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
The kick out to Brunson. And there's the screen. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Knicks lead by 21.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to O'Neal. A three off the inbound. No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Aguirre against English. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thompson way outside, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Fires the three. He can't get that one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Nice shot by Thompson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Doncic. Cans the shot from the wing.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the wing right side. A three from Aguirre. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Thompson. There's Lever with the three. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. From deep three-point land. It's held in by Jokic. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Pulls up on the elbow. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
There's Lever with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Lever's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Aguirre. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Thompson passes to Lever. And here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thompson outside. Now Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 8. Mavericks trail by 6. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 11.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter. Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, they lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Buries it from three-point range. English has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony kicks to Jokic. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic looking it over. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he nails the third. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's a... Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give that... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's all it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's in there. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Really a right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
English against Aguirre. He gets that one. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's English out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic way outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has the natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Picked away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Blackman, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lever the bounce pass. English against Aguirre. Fires top of the key. And that one is good. Aguirre's got 14 points. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Step back shot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. On the clock. And again, Dallas with the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Thompson passes it to Jokic, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .119 left in the third quarter. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Thompson right side. English against Aguirre. Fade away. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
43 seconds left in the third. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so is Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block. Here's Jokic. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 7. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. It's good from long range. Lever's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lever outside. Thompson finds English. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Puts the move on, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Can't connect from long distance.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Jokic high post. Puts up the three. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Good. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
English looking around. Now Thompson. He got it right before the clock ran out.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And all of a sudden, that three puts him in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Rebounded by Thompson. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Thompson outside. And he does not hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Misses the three. Here's Denver now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the three.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Nice shot by Lever.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Blackman. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. And he dunks it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Anthony, still without a bucket. Here's English, and it's Denver with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Denver leading by 8. Lever passes to English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hits the trifecta.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Going inside.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 11 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's English. He takes it in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce back.
Shot from the wing, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's English. 14 points for him. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's in there. English has got 16 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Lever passes to Jokic. Tipped. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
It's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got his first basket.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. With 4 on the clock, English. Oh, clanks the dunk. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doncic up strong. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. English, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Takes it inside.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the 3-pointer goes.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Aguirre. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Denver. They trail by 11. Jokic up top. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lever passes to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. The Mavericks lead by 8. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
He buries it from 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Lever. It's tipped. And they recover it. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. On the... Oh!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hope that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Joker coming through, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And a one-handed slam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. For 3. Can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Misses the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, when you need a bucket, Run the offense through Jokic.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic! Luka drops the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To tie it up, money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The free ball is down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now English. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And here's Doncic, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. It's good. Doncic has got 5 now.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Lever has the open look. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Donaldson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, good looking bounce pass to set up that one.
There's Lever with the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Donaldson, it's held in by Jokic. Denver in the lead. Outside, English. 1:16 left to play in the first. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Nifty move. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Allen Iverson is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. Dallas with the ball. Outside Jackson. Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. 3-pointer. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic right side. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Finley the pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Nowitzki against Anthony. English with the steal. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
It's English with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson looking it over. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Anthony. The trade. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so here's Denver. Finley the pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Doncic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he comes. That's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And Finley gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Iverson against Nowitzki. Over Iverson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony dishes to Murray. To stop the run. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 9 points. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray, the pass to English. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray, the pass to English. It's hauled in by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. Banked in off the glass. English has got 6.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Shakes him. And it's Dallas with another. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic against Murray. English in the corner. And English with the stuff.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Mavericks leading by 6. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Inside, Donaldson.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Murray for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic kicks to Finley. Good on the 13-footer. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
And here's English for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Jackson. And now a 6-point Dallas lead. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Another shot. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Iverson is out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Jackson. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Mavericks leading by 6. And stolen by Iverson. Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
They double-team Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
3, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep.
And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from 11. Murray rips down the board.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The three goes down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. No good. Unable to end this run.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Iverson finding the lane.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Luka Doncic. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Here's Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, man.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. So it's the Mavericks now. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Doncic fires. Good.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Dirk Nowitzki, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Nowitzki, it's in. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both.
They might have lost track of the situation. That's a technical foul.
Shooting a technical free throw.
Free throw good, Iverson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Chamberlain wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison.
Drains the triple. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Stolen. Off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets a floater go. The shot by Kidd, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Durant draws the double. Chamberlain passes to Durant. In the... Oh, okay then.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Left side Durant. And here's Lopez. They now take the lead.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Curry. Nails the wide open jumper.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Can they get it? Brooklyn pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Brooklyn leading by 6. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. From the arc. Harrison misses. Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. Kidd's got 7.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Down low. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Pass to Lopez. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Looming large, KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And it's stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Here's Harrison. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 10 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Oh, he picked him clean! Here's Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 6. Here's Harrison. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got 9 points. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
55 seconds left in the second. Now Lopez. Give him 8 points now. And he gets that one. He's got 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
So it's the Warriors now. 8-point game.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harrison misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison. The shot off that time. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. KD gets a steal.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Boy, KD just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range. Nets leading by 10. Lopez passes to Durant. Fades away. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry on the move. Pass to Harrison. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kicked ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. From 18 feet away, and again, it's Golden State.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside Durant. They swipe it. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He rifled that one in from distance. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half. And Irving powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Pass to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. Curry with it. He's got 10. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Fade away. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez. They recover it. The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Count that bucket. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 8.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make the play for someone else.
Lopez finds Irving. Sinks it from distance.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
Warriors trail by 9. And stolen by Irving. Out to the right wing. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. Now Durant. Oh, it misses. Outside Durant. The 3 is off. Brooklyn leading by 11. Robbed. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's It's intercepted. And now the Nets on the break. Lopez. And he slams it down.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the Nets. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. Off on the layup. Durant inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pulls the trigger. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Durant looking around. Six on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Durant. Lopez. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Count it.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is in.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Irving fires. He's off from 3. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
Here we go. It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving against Durant. Irving dishes to KD. Basket good. KD's got 5.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's KD. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And again, it's the Warriors missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. From deep three-point territory. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Harrison.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Yep, that one goes. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They trail by 3. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Carter. Will it go? Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
KD a screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 3. The drive by Kidd. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
The 3 from Harden. And no good. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's KD. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He has 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. For three, and the Warriors another three.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Harrison. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Outside for Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shot's good from Barry.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Three-pointer. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 11.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Curry kicks to KD. Outside for Curry. From deep. A rebound by the Nets. Intercepted. Gets a shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
There's Harden training to 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Barry. He's got 9. Pass to Curry. Fires it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Launches a three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Nets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State. The Nets with the lead. Irving surveying the floor. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
It's three outside. And the Warriors, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Hands it from downtown.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Here's Carter. Oh, man! And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. From the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 9 to the left side wing. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Coleman, the pass to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here he goes.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Barry, the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving from long range. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A miss that time would have put him up. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Irving's got 34.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatically deep if they're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. Durant raising up.
The rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Man showing some terrific range. He's got 19. Harrison's gone 3 for 8 from the arc. 9 points coming on the 3-ball. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry's shot is off. Carter.
Unreal.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Carter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 17.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Nets leading by 7. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
To the paint. Here's Coleman. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 26.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. Barry's the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving, good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Beyond the arc. It's good.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Drives to the hoop. Deliver the hammer.
What a finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Irving. Take the three. Can't get it. Here's Barry. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden outside. The three is off. Warriors trail by 4. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Irving fires. The three doesn't go. And it's Golden State's ball. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Harden. Rattler's a three. Can't get it to go. Here's Barry. Guarded by Harden. Good on the basket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint could seem effortless.
Kyrie Irving. Clean from outside.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And there's the three.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Oh, that was a two-handle.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now Durant. Shot in game clock separated by 5.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
The shot is off. Picked off in midair. Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now. Again, they're not on the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Irving fires. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Petrovic's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not a
Wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Here's Kidd. Offline with a three. Here's Barry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Barry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The three is up. Kidd with a rebound. From outside the arc, fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen and roll.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lopez against Curry. And that one's good.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving against Durant, and it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Could come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Irving going inside, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Nets trail by 13. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. The 3 from Curry connects from downtown.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They have... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, wow.
That was finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Here's Coleman. With the teardrop. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound. Carter from outside. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Durant. The 3 hits the 3-pointer. Durant's got 10.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Carter.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. They set the screen. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Curry. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Durant. He's scoreless. There's the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Nets now. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Carter. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the Warriors miss again. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Durant against Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrison.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry with it. 16 points for him. Launches the 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Barry.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harrison misses. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Coleman. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here he goes.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 15 points.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leaps for it. Stripped it away. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Barry. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 30. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Harrison nails it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Irving looking around. Knocks down the long James.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. That shot wide open. Arizon's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Carter from outside. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Here's Coleman. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
This one for 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving for 3. It's deflected. Right side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That won't go either for Curry.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Durant gets it to go.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Barry misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. Misses a 3. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Chamberlain. He shoots. And that one's good. Barry.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Carter with the drive. Harrison pulls it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. First team.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. It's tipped. Curry goes in, and Curry throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams a door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that one's good. Irving.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Irving missing.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. 12 seconds left in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory.